Okay. Let me see something real quick. Let me check something real quick. My games. Everything's checked. Oh god, I don't have Skyrim highlighted yet. I need to make a shortcut for this. Hold on. Yes. Now I have it. Jesus, I didn't have a shortcut or anything. I was like unable to click it. So, I forgot where we last off. Yes, where we left off last time, yesterday.
Do you need anything, Farron?
What?
Can I assist you? You know I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes, of course.
El Serrana's following us. Serena. We have a little bit of money, which means we can basically go to the... Was it that? That's interesting. It was this far away. Wait a minute. What's with the camera? The camera angle is a bit off. I'm confused. Yay, wheat and blister wort. Yay. Alright, yeah, we need Half Moon Mill. Yeah, we need some wood to buy. Hello.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? A guest? Oh my. Why don't you stay a while?
Like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
I don't know if I need that. I'm not sure if I need more. I don't know what I need, actually, to be really honest, to build. I have no idea. I need the main hall. Misk. Main hall. Yes. It's a little bit complex.
No fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
Well, I have everything here. I have all the material. I think I should have enough materials. Misk. Wait a minute. Misk. What was that? Misk? Okay, never mind. Oh, we need locks. Okay, we need... Oof. So we need iron and corundum and everything. I don't want to go straight into Whiterun. As I said... Oh, whoa. Oh, actually we're boiling.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. There's a nip in the air.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Indeed, it never is.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Got some good people.
I don't like that. Yeah, what happened just now is my character. I was out of stamina while I was entering a place, and my character's stamina. There's a glitch that happens occasionally when you run out of stamina when you are doing something. You get locked into
Where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
you get locked into a certain place. You constantly start breathing, and you know, it constantly makes that
Never made it far. I'm not the most powerful
noise.
of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
Let's see what we can get. Carrying too much to be able to run. Well, of course. What else was new? I have news for you.
Do you need something? Anything good?
Yeah. You bit your ass, that's good.
Lord Harkon has searched for his daughter for so long. He must be very grateful.
There's nothing better than a fucking two-handed sword. Especially if it's Daedric. I mean, she doesn't turn it down yet. She's able to carry it. So, she should be able to use that. She should be happy about it. Halfmoon Mill. Anyways, I have enough crafting materials now for making locks and stuff. I turn on anti-aliasing. Trying to make the game a bit prettier.
Can I help you?
Yeah, please.
What? Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh?
40.
I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh?
60.
I'll have them hold over right away.
Thanks. 40, 60. 40, 60, that'll work perfectly fine. That orc's splattered full of blood. Damn. Forgot, does this game actually have blood splatters that you stay on people? I forgot, does it actually have blood splatter that... Oh. Why, of course. Yes. Main hall. Oh, I could make... I need to make some lock and stuff. Building materials. Oh, it can run again. Need stone. What? No. Serana, please. I need to go there. Serana, please get out of the way. What are you doing? Ma'am, I need to do that. Jesus, Serana, you're in the way. She is getting on the nerves a little bit, isn't she? Well, we don't need a cellar. Finally. Bedrooms. Yes. Jesus, you need a lot of stones for that. And a lot of locks for that. Jesus, I have saved so many things, but whatever. Is it finished? That was easy. Hell yeah.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
What do you mean? This is
Fine day with you around.
this is my place.
Need something? Certainly. What did you have in mind? All right then.
All right. I would be happy again. That's blue mountain floor, I need that. So glass and some quicksilver. That quicksilver. Maybe not. Fox has gotten sick. Had to put it out of his misery. He's gotten sick with an uncurable disease. Uncurable for animals. Since they can't really take a potion. Feed again. Probably have to. Character has to feed probably, but I can't feed on Serana. I don't know how to feed on a person that is not cattle. Except you kill by killing them in the vampire lord form, right? That's how you feed, right? I guess. That would be bad.
Need a room? Take a look. Until next time.
Right. I have to wait for the blacksmith to arrive, right? It's 7 hours. It's 8:34 by the time then. Because 1:34 plus 7 hours is 8:34. We. Not good.
What are you doing that for?
I didn't do anything.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Take a look.
Just take a look. Wait, was it Quicksilver? I think it was Quicksilver I needed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Well, Half Moon... no. Well, yeah, let's go to Half Moon Mill. They're the best customers. Well, I'm the best customer for them, rather. That's the way. Well, they have decoupled the saw, the bandsaw, from the... They have decoupled it from the water wheel, so I don't know what they're doing. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Nobody working? Not in here. What happens when you do that? Can I cut the logs myself? But I can use a lumber pile. Whoa, what the fuck? You know that thing weighs tons, these logs? You know they weigh tons, right? You do know they weigh tons, right? There we go. There we go, that's how it works. You need to go up and down faster though. There we go. What then? What do you do with those? That's just an animation, that's all it is. This is weird as the ever-living hell. Can't do anything with that, huh? Oh, it only activates for one piece. Oh my god, that takes a long time. How are these guys working it like this? Instead of keeping the saw running, you have to turn it on again, it turns itself off and you turn it back on. Also, you can see the log is already cut in the middle down below. And then click. This is so goofy. What have you been doing? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you
I just
need.
cut it myself.
I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever. I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away.
Thank you. I don't want to buy infinite amounts of it, so I'll leave it at this and I'll just go back and forward and buy. So we bought 6 times. Oh my god! I just got scared who that was. He just crapped my pants a little bit. I was like, oh, who's that? I hear... Usually it's a bandit or something, if you hear somebody like working on your home. Glass, I needed glass, I'm an idiot. Yes, yes. Now the fun thing about this building stuff is... See the dust flying here. The interesting and funny thing about all this is all these objects are pre-placed in the world. Zawardo. All these items, everything you see is pre-placed in the world. But every time you buy something, everything is in compositions. So if you buy something like the table and the wine and the dumpling, it's unlocked, it's shown. Everything is already built, it's just invisible. So here's already beds, there's shelves, they're already there, but they're invisible, they don't exist, they're hidden. When I build them, they get unhidden. So instead of actually building stuff, the stuff is already existing in this file. This is an interior world, everything is already created and made. So what this means is, since everything is already made, you just unlock it. You just show it instead of hide it. Need some straw. Straw and some glass. Doesn't the steward also have the ability to buy stuff?
Somebody help! Did you... Time to end this game.
Oh wow.
It's a fine day with you around.
Buy some building materials.
Of course. What are we running short of?
You don't need anything else.
Very good, ma'am. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The bedroom. You can buy everything.
Very good, ma'am.
She could buy everything.
Until next time.
She can't buy straw and glass, she can buy raw materials like clay and stone. Interesting. So here I was, instead of hoarding money by the thousands and millions, instead of hoarding money, like a money bags, I was always harvesting the clay and the stone myself. Could just hire a steward and buy it. Duh. Should have fast traveled, but I looked at that survival mode and that doesn't really entice me. The survival mode is in the Elder Scrolls, in another version of it. I mean, it sounds good, but it's just Bethesda's usual survival mode. A bunch of crap that's just supposed to be working and supposed to be hard, but yeah. Like Fallout survival mode, all you get is I'm hungry.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
What's up?
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a
break-in.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
And what would that be?
An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I can get it back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Soon, take a look.
I actually came here to buy glass. And straw.
No, buy the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
Right. She doesn't look like she's willing to do that. What?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Right.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than
Those
this.
thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Aha. Well, you know about all that for some reason. Interesting. You know about all that.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Why aren't we running?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Thank you, madam. It would be funny if she glitched out and follows me wherever I go. Oi oi oi. Freaking starving. How wretched do we look now? What do you mean you lost? I'm here. It's my owner. I own this. What? Woman, I own this. Went for the minimalistic look. There's a chandelier, but where? Oh, all the way above. Nice. Doesn't look too bad. Oh. Child's chests.
Do you need something?
We did find a moth priest. I see.
Who's there?
At your best, huh?
This won't end well for you. Done and done.
She is a threat.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Right. You have to talk to the boss of Whiterun. Well... What do you mean sunlight? There's no sun here. Daytime. It's nighttime. What? Wait, the game is confused. What happened there? The game must be confused. Huh. Really weird. It's far from sunlight or sun time, but what? I mean, it's far from sun, and the game thinks we are in sunlight. This is just absurd. This is just weird. Like the game thinks we're in sun time. It's sunlight. Wait, what? Now we are, yeah. That was a few hours too early, wasn't it? Hey there.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh no, I'm not much of a mercenary. No lollygagging.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Right.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What a curious city. It's so open.
Oh, wait.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Get rid of that.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve. You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, every potion has a weight of 0.5 units, which is a bit of an issue. Especially once you start carrying too much around.
Come back any time if you need a remedy.
331 units of weight. Well, I'm gonna talk to him, fuck it. We need to advance the dragon's quest before we start the other quest. Royalty.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouting him apart.
Right. Hello, I'm a friendly reminder. I bring news from Helgen.
Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, he will receive this visitor for damn sure. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Why?
Approach.
All of a sudden, he wants to talk to me personally? First you both were angry, and first you were angry, and now you're like, hey, he wants to know about this. What the hell? What the hell?
So, you were at Helgen? You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Nah, I'm just fantasizing about it, you know, I didn't... Of course I saw it, what else? Why else would I lie? Would I lie to you? The Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past.
Whoa!
But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute.
Wait a minute, I'm not
Especially
criminal.
now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The dragon destroyed it. It haven't had. Last I saw it was heading this way. Well, the Imperials were about to execute Ulfric, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
And what?
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
No, don't.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Right.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
He's angry at him.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
I have done nothing.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Now, what was the issue here is the issue with Elder Scrolls games. If you go to the starter dungeon at level 1, you will encounter level 1 enemies. Most dungeons are made that way. There is a few enemies that scale higher, in other words they are level 30 or 40 and then they only go higher from that. But most enemies are your level. What this means is if I go in there at level 1, I will encounter a few normal Draugr, some weak Draugrs and some skeletons, some really weak enemies. The issue is we are almost level 40, 35 and a half, 30 and a half I think, 34 or something. And once we go in, we will find Death Lords and other problematic foes. Long story short, the earlier you go in, the better. Don't wait to start quests. I waited too long and now I'm paying the price. The enemies will be high leveled and will be complex and hard enemies with hard tactics and hard equipment. That's just how it is.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Right. Or don't.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Right.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What? Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Okay.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls.
No, I'm just scavenging and stealing all your shit together here. I have access to. Everything I have access to is getting stealed together.
I serve Jarl Balgruf as steward.
Right. Frustrating how one of the most important resources, the marksman potion, is gated behind dried leaves that you can't find yourself. You can't make them yourself, you can't find them yourself. That's very excessive. Oh boy. Ling. Get it? Boy? Ling? It's boiling. Get it? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. What is that glass bow there? That was a glass bow. Like it. It looks nice. Get her, Stump. Get her. Get her. Swing.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Done and done. Like when you say that. Oh, why am I healing? No need to. Huh? Nice weapon. Gods.
Where'd you come from?
Yep. That thing is not supposed to be here. Come think of it, there's no animal spawning here at all, typically. There's nothing hostile spawning here. That was a shot in the knee. Or in the foot and killed her. Whoa.
Who's there? That'll teach.
Say they see me, even though I have my sneaking stuff on. No, I don't. Oh wow, I was lucky that I didn't get caught there with my pants down. I didn't have my sneaking stuff on. Elven gilded armor. Expensive armor. I'll take it. Yeah, boys. I'm going somewhere. Getting stuff done. The arrow just bounced away of him. Well then, Serana, Bleak Falls Temple. It says burrow, now it's a temple.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arbel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
She's got a good point there.
Someone there?
Skeevers. Oh, nice. And a locked chest. Okay, friend. If somebody went down there, why is the spider webs grown over there again? How long have people been down there? Have people been down there 10 years or something? I mean, the spiders will immediately begin reweaving, like, you know, spiders will immediately begin reweaving a thing. But this just makes no sense. They shouldn't have closed the path up unless yeah, it's really, unless there's people down there for weeks or days at least. At least a few days for a spider web to be that big, dense, weird. They went a bit too far with the minimalistic HUD, like your buffs and everything. You don't see them. You do you. No self-preservation.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Snake, snake, and a dolphin. That book's name is Thief. Yes. But thank goodness I'm a vampire, I get a sneaking bonus, I think. Skeevers. Paralyzes potion and scroll of fireball. Yeah, look. Say somebody should have come through here. Weird. I mean, for this it makes sense. Because there's actually spiders cleaning things up. Whoa.
Help me out of here!
Hold still.
Get me down! Get me down! It's coming loose. I can feel it. Get me out of here! You! Over here! You fool! Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
What a douche. Whoa, it hurt.
Keep your eyes open here.
He's dead. Well then. Got you very far, that. Yep, there's glowing eyes. If you see glowing eyes, you know they're alive.
Done and done.
No thanks to you. Ah, Sorana.
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Good. Keep everything else. Is that him? Heh. Arvel the Swift. Ho ho ho.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Excuse me. I know there's a poison that works against undead as well. Six times the damage. Oops. A supple ancient Nordic bow. What?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Whoa, her head is turned at such an unnatural angle. Jesus fuck, man. Thank you. Ah, I ran too early. If you run too early, you walk into the blade. their eyes are lit up, you can tell which ones are alive. Nice. Yeah, the loot is still leveled. Terribly weak loot. Some terribly weak loot, but it's alright. Here's the potions that give you, the ingredients that give you fortify smithing. Oh yeah, right. If you come back here too late, there's a troll down there. Yeah, I forgot about that. What am... They're supposed to be much faster. Trolls are... Huh, that's also sand. It should the arrow should stick into the sand, but it's okay. So many of them. Them mushrooms here. Ah, there's a chest down there, but there's not going to be anything in it. I'll try it anyway. See, novice locks are... The lock level is a good giveaway if there's something in it or not. Look, 16 gold and an iron helmet. This machinery is reloading fast. I mean, a bow is very complex and engineered machinery. That's correct. Bows are the result of people experimenting with physics. So bows are always a weapon I always like to use. Only in video games though. In real life I cannot shoot a bow. Ach, von wegen. He's hit a bow and arrow. I remember one thing from my childhood. There was like a adventure trail, and they were doing a very they were doing like a play or something. There was like one guy dressed up as a Native American, and he was like hit with an arrow into his lower ribs, and they had like blood painted on it, and he was like, "I'm dying, please, you have to help me." And then all the kids had to scream, and we had to scream his name in order to revive him, so to say, and he pulled out the arrow, so to say, and then he was perfectly fine. And then we kids were able to shoot arrows and bows, and we were supposed to, and the arrows and the bows weren't stabilized. The arrows weren't stabilized, they had no fins on them. It was just a sharpened piece of wood, like just a sharpened branch. And of course I was like bragging, because my granddad built me bow and arrows and always made them for me, not with feathers but with plant fiber at the back, so they were actually stabilized a little bit. Granted, they were made of branches, so they weren't aerodynamic, but they would fly in a line, and they would actually fly stabilized at least a little bit, and they would fly in a straight line at least. But I'm bragging, saying, yeah, I got a bow at home, and I'm shooting bow and arrow with my grandparents, and all the kids are watching. And of course, I'm shooting at the target. The arrow flies out of the bow and spins itself and just plops against the target and falls down to the ground. Like the arrow spins in circles because it's not stabilized. It just flies out, and it's not, since it's not stabilized, it's flung out of the bow, and instead of hitting the target, it flies and flies and flies and flies, and then hits the ground, or hits the target and bounces off because it hits it sideways and everything. And all the kids and even the adults were like laughing at me. They were making fun of me. And then I said, and then not I said, but I said, this is unfair. It always works. And then another kid who was smarter, maybe a bit older and smarter, said, it's because they don't have the feathers. They're not stabilized. Something like that. He said. Like there was one kid, I think he had glasses or something. He sounded a bit arrogant too, because, well, what do you like the tone of him was, well, what did you expect, you idiot? What the fuck did you expect? That kid was like, yeah, of course it doesn't work. They don't have the feathers on them. There's no feathers on them. So I said, I want to try again. And then the adult said, no, you had one try. And then somebody else said, the weakest girl in the fucking group allegedly shot at the target and hit. It's impossible to hit a target. It's impossible with arrows that aren't stabilized. You can't shoot arrows that aren't stabilized. They won't fly anywhere. I mean, a pro archer can do that, but not arrows that aren't stabilized, and arrows that are just, you know, arrows that are just a piece of wood with a little cut out at the back, so you can notch it into the bowstring. There's like a little cutout at the back, and that's all you have. Like no stabilization, no branches going off, no leaves added to it, no feathers, nothing. Just a stick that's sharpened at the front and cut out at the back to notch a wedge cut out at the back to notch the string in. But yeah, the kids were laughing at me, pointing fingers, making fun of me for a few days after that. And then they claimed, haha, that little girl, she hit the target. They all claimed it, and even the adults claimed, yeah, she did. It's impossible to do that. It's impossible to hit a target with that. Nobody else hit it, but that little girl hit it, right? Like, Serana gets cut. I'm not kidding. I didn't get cut. So yeah, I didn't hit the target, and I was bragging because I was sure that I would hit. And then I see the arrows they give, and it's just sticks. It's just sticks, and I'm still bragging because the others are like, whoa, where did the bragging happen, huh? Were you just lying? Were you lying? You never shot a bow and arrow, right? You never did. So yeah. That's one of the things that you as a child happens to you, you remember it and it makes you bitter when you're an adult. Lots of experiences like that make you a bitter adult. Yeah, it sounds like childish. It sounds like, what are you so enraged about that? I'm not even enraged, but what are you so stressed out about that? Why would you stress about that? I'm not stressed or anything. It's just ridiculous that stuff like this happens to you. And it's just one of these things, as I said, that adds up in your life. It adds up. It's one of many things. They just add up and they make you bitter, and they make your personality into what you are. And the fact that I'm so incapable of critique these days, well, not these days, I was always incapable of taking critique. If somebody criticizes me, I hate that person. It's just the way it is, because of mistakes and things that happen like that. Somebody makes fun of me because it's not my fault. It's the fucking bow that is self-made, not even has proper tension on it, and an arrow that's just a stick, a sharpened stick, and it doesn't even fly properly. So I rest it on my hand or on my thumb like I do with arrows, and instead of the arrows I shoot with my granddad, these arrows go nowhere. They just fly and they do nothing. They just fly off and do nothing. They just hit the target sideways and with the backside to it and stuff. You know, you can't hit something like that. Anyways, the golden claw. A bear, a dragonfly, and an owl or a mummy or something. A bear, dragonfly. It's just the opposite around, the opposite way. Yep. Why is it all owls all of a sudden? Oh boy, Serana. Like how that mechanism makes noise until it's finally done. But yeah, shit like that makes you into a bitter person. It makes you really bitter and makes you really upset with people and everything. Upset with yourself in one degree as well. But mostly upset with other people. Because it's not your fault and everybody's laughing at you for, you know. I mean, that can destroy a child. I mean, you're a child, you're sensitive and you need mental support and everything, and it's not your fault. And you're not smart either. You can't.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Right. Unrelenting force. And there's the Death Lord. Fuss. If the target dies within 3 seconds, fills a soul gem. I'll take it.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Alright.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yes.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, no, it's all the items I can't be bothered with. I mean, Dragonstone, 25 units. Thank you. What gives me more carry weight? $355. It is the stamina that gives you carry weight, see? Awesome, I like that. Ruda. Fus. Ruda. He was screaming something. Weird. Oops, I got caught up on that. Anyways, yeah, I'm a wimp. Also, I forgot. Also, yeah, I remember now. You can actually go in there. You can actually go in there without going legitly, as you can see. Like, you can basically skip everything and go straight to get the stone. Speedrun strat is the speedrun strat is going in here. You can go in this entrance. You just go right in the back. Right in the back, as you can see. I'll show you that again. Here. You go to the side of the rock here. You jump up. Wait a minute. Here it is. I just did it. See, this is again. This is the same thing as that bow and arrow hit that I did as a child. See, it's the same thing. I just did everything perfectly, and then I don't, and everybody's watching it and saying, "Hi, you can't do it." But yeah, I showed you it's possible. I just did it. Here, I'm up here. I did it. No cheating. Just jumping. Just going up here. But yeah, as a child, when I did something like this and I failed the first time, then it was ultimate. Everybody said, "Hi, you're a loser. You can't do it." Like, you know what I mean? If you don't succeed at first try, then do it again. You know. But these faggots were always like, "Hey, you can't do it." That's how my experience was throughout my life, actually. I noticed that. I just noticed that I experienced it as an adult too. I'm experiencing it every day. It's an everyday experience for me, actually. When I don't succeed in something, then everybody makes fun of me and is like, "Ha, you can't do it. Ha, you failure. Ha." But when I do it the second try flawlessly, and the third, and the fourth, and the fifth, and the sixth, and the ninth, and blah, 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 I do it infinitely, over and over and over and over and over and over, and do it perfectly, and every time I do it perfectly, and every time better and better, it doesn't matter. I noticed that. I really noticed that. No matter what I do, I always fail. I always do everything wrong. Know what I mean? So even if everything is done perfectly, some faggot will say, "Hey, haha, you're such a loser," even if everything's gone perfect, you know? And that grinds my gear. That really grinds my gears. And take this wardrobe as a storage for things. That is fucking bad. Drop this, drop this, drop this. We don't have a book stand or something here. Hold on. Misk. I'm pretty sure there was a bookshelf. Is it upstairs? Does the upstairs have its own?
It's a fine day with you around.
There's a enchanting table to get up here.
Need something?
Up here you can get an enchanting table. Why is it not available? Misk. There it is, an arcane enchanter. There it is. But I'm missing... I'm missing a book stand or something. It's up here. There's a bookshelf usually up here.
Need something?
No, 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 no. I'm not. I need a. Well, I need a book stand. Can you? Do you know where it is? Weapon racks, shelves, tall bookshelf. There it is. So I can see it. And they collapse. Boethius proving. Here's agreed. I expect you faithfully carry out my request to Thief Cassandra. I need not kill her, but I have no qualms if you deem it necessary. Moira, okay? Dark Brother Assassin. It's right you eliminate Cassandra by any means. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. You've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Witnessed by Nenya. Letter from Jarl. Museum pamphlet. Mystic Dawn Museum. History of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty. Inside of his very own home, the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Okay. Okay, she's blocking the way. Hello. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. If you want to delete things, you can also use the chest inside your home. And then you go here and you select it. And it's whoa. Why did that not delete? There's one thing that didn't delete, and that's the contract. Huh. Why is it not deleted? Yeah, the contract is not deleting for some reason. That's interesting. Is it a quest item or something? Probably is a quest item. All right. But we have a steward. Anyways, this way I've deleted everything I don't need.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Let's see what you got. Give me that. Might be able to finish that enchanting table upstairs. Wait, it's made from here, right? Gold ingot, okay. Well, we built nothing else. I know this is a bleak place, but it's getting more lively. I like it. The cabin in the woods. Come on, Serana. Follow me. Where you going? Boils in the sunlight, 5 o'clock. So at 5 o'clock it's sunrise? Doesn't really look like it. I gotta be careful because I just achieved You're Feared and Hated, and what I've seen is that the Vampire Lord is different from the Vampire Lord is different from the normal vampires. They can never be so butt ugly that they can't walk the earth. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be always be able to walk the earth. I went away. So yeah, as a vampire lord, allegedly you can never be as fugly that you can't move freely, but apparently it said I'm hated and feared. So I suppose you can get feared and hated, and you can turn so fugly that people hate you and identify you as a vampire on sight. It looks to me like that. What is you doing up there in the woods? Dorte is running out of the... That's strange. Why is Dorte running around there? Dangerous. Hey.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them.
But they don't hate me.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No, not quite. We're able to walk amongst mortal men without being feared and without being shunned. Very good. Unlike our puny vampire brethren, who are instantly identified, we are above that. We are much way above that. I want to see what the Dawn Guard have to say. I want to actually might visit there. Yeah, I think we should visit the Dawn Guard and say hello. Hmm? You have violated the law. What was that? What is making that unsharp here? Is that the fog? It's not, it's the vampires down there.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Your blood calls me.
Serana, you do realize that
Done and done.
you do realize, vampires, that we are on your side, basically, right?
Where'd you come from?
Victory is yours. I submit.
We need to kill him as fast as we can. He went out with the iron dagger to do what? You repeated failures. Novice Hacker, your repeated failures are an embarrassment to our entire order. Are you truly so inept that you cannot even complete a simple courier mission? You have one last chance to redeem yourself. We recently established a number of wilderness caches to display our agents in the field. You have to restock the chests listed below. Then report back for further orders. Our caches and window in Whiterun Hold are located in Rorikstead, the pastry behind Froadside, and near Stendar's Shrine in the center of the tundra. South of Whiterun's western watchtower. Return successful? Not at all. Whiterun's western watchtower. So I have a new ability actually learned. What was that? Brace of Shadows. Invisibleness improved night vision for 180 seconds. Holy shit, that's strong. Do I see a Nirnwood glow? No, looked like it. We will never fear the sun again soon. Yes. Nothing here is regrown. The Western Watchtower. This is for me the westernmost watchtower. That belongs to Whiterun.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Sometimes the game still goes in the third person when you kill something and with a finisher. I turned the finishers off, but they're still buggy. Mike. Well, he's a treasure in himself. Finding Maik is a treasure in itself. Hello.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
That's because we don't have ability. That's a reference to not having abilities like strength.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
Where
stand
bears?
it.
Where? Bears? Men that are bears?
People be gone at war bears.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
That's a nod to his appearance in Morrowind. In Morrowind he says that. Maybe I spoke to the dragons and they're invisible. He says something like that, and he says that the dragons, maybe they're invisible. This is a nod to himself in Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Bastard. South of the westernmost watchtower. You know where I would put the cash down if I was them. We'll need to find one of them. We need to find one of the caches. We need to find one, and when we know, and once we know how it looks, and if there's any markers and shit, once we know if there's any markers, once we've identified how they look, we can find the others as well, as easily. There's the giants. Don't really want to wrangle with them. Maybe it gave us a quest. Nah. Bring Maria's beacon to Mount Kilreath. I like games like this where it's mysterious, but you still get a guidance. There's still a marker for map things, or marker for things on the map, rather. Sorry, my tongue got twisted there. I like that. I don't like the original, like Morrowind and stuff, the Morrowind game. Like, Oblivion was okay, it had map markers as well, but I don't like Morrowind anymore. I tried to play Morrowind some years ago and I just quit the Let's Play. I just had to quit it. It's just not for me at all. I played it on the highest difficulty, trying to make a challenge, and the challenge was already failed when everything took way too long and too much to read, no dialogue spoken, less action and only reading. I mean, that's nice, but the days are over. The good days of that are over. These days we don't play that. We don't play like that. The days are over. The dog days are over. We got voiceovers now. We got people talking. We got voiceovers and shit. So the dog days are over. Know what I mean? I mean, sure, it's fine for you if you want to play if you voluntarily want to play a game that limits you in abilities such that, you know, you need to constantly read and figure stuff out. But yeah, that's your choice, your own choice. This could be such a nice hold here, but yeah. That's what bothers me. If there's rooms and stuff made, there's rooms that you can go into, but you can't do anything in them. Or they're never used. Like this little guard hold out here. It's probably a fortification so you can go in and use lances and bow and arrow to shoot out from. When the door is being besieged or something. I guess. But yeah, the other room that I said would be a nice hold, it just makes no sense. It's there and doesn't make any sense. The room's there, but doesn't make sense.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Right. Slaughterfish egg. Imstool
I offer remedies for ailments both common
and
and rare.
Orange Dartwing.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Orange Dartwing and this. Imstool and this. But that's enough to damage an enemy good.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Whoa. Poison. I'll fix this crap. So that was created after the exploit.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Probably. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
I see.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Right, you do that.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Well then.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Right. Okay. I guess 3 items with sneaking should be sufficient to be equally well hidden.
Don't even think about it.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Alright.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Good.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift
Oh
from
god,
my
no, please
personal
not.
armory.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of them
the
have
city
gathered.
against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't the command.
So I'll work on my enchantments here. Is my fortify enchanting run out already? Oh, it's 12 seconds. Good. I go to get this and fortify sneak. And I put it on the necklace, and the necklace is named 0.
That's how it's done. I doubt anyone in Skyrim could have weaved a better enchantment.
Okay. So, okie dokie. Let's see something.
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
No worries. So yeah, I always name the stuff 0. The effort in that is, if I named it 0, it's easy to find. It's easy to find and identify the items that are, you know, well, useful. Know what I mean? Whoa.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Imperial. Imperial light bracers. Yes, that's what I wanted. But Apparel fortify smithing. No, potions fortify smithing.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that honor. And steel is legendary. All I
wait a
ask
minute.
is a fair chance.
Oh no, they're both the same. We are both the same, McLeod. I'm going to sell some stuff to her.
Have you met my father?
I need to get rid of
Blades,
things.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There's that one. I need to sell that one. And the sneaking bracers, right? Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I want to see if somebody has some clothes. I think the general goods store has some clothes instead of some armor. Why am I wearing clothes? Armors? Boots? Well, boots have a lighter
call this junk. Me, I
a lighter
call them
profile.
treasures.
Does that make sense? Anything like shoes and boots have a lighter profile. They
Do come back.
oh shit. They don't hit as hard when you tread and walk around. They don't hit as hard.
Remember, I'll give you the...
But yeah, boots are armor, shoes are just clothing, and clothing has less weight and makes less noise. That way. If you wear clothing, you can make less noise from your equipment, and the shoes are the most important thing because it's what you step around with. You walk on shoes. You walk on your feet and you walk on shoes or boots. So the armor is, well, I would say it's better to not get.
I envy you the So, you wish to master the arcane
It's
arts?
better, in my opinion, to not get heavy equipment or heavy gear. Nice, he doesn't have any Grand Soul Gems. Nobody has filled Grand Soul Gems. What a fucking... I have one single Grand Soul Gem left.
Mage's College in Winter.
Jesus. Well, I make the 0 boots again. Sneak. And then you rename them to 0, or I do at least. Or put any number in. Any number from 9, from 1 through 0 or something, or 10. You know, there's no items that are naturally called like that. So, it's for sorting. It's for sorting. That's how I do it.
Come to Dragons.
It's for the purpose of sorting things.
With the talent to guess them.
It's for the sole purpose of sorting items. Okay.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scare. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate it. Until next time.
So I can infuse one more item. Soul Gem Greater, the bracers and sneak. Yes. Just so I have a bit over 100% added sneak. But 100 increased sneak is very good.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
As you can see, you just sit one right in front of somebody's face. But of course, once you start moving, it's going to be a different picture. So once you start moving, they might see you easier.
I'm not a man.
See that?
I'm a weapon in human form. Just
See
unsheath
that?
and point me in the head.
So yeah, if they see you like that, it's very dangerous.
Against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks, embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Was.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and
Right.
vegetables. It's fun most.
What is going on there? Who's that? Who's these guys?
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here.
Oh,
Turn
wow.
around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
They're looking
I
for
don't care
her.
what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get
What?
We will be back. This is not over.
What have they been doing?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Huh?
And we'll pay good money for information.
How do you know they're Whiterun? Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
There is...
She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her.
You should know the
We are not welcome
Oh my
here in
god.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
You know...
She cannot hide from us forever.
Do you understand how fleeting it is to search for somebody by name? You look for somebody by face and ethnicity and their physical description, but you don't look by name. Look, if somebody says, we're looking for Ben, and I just say, I'm Thomas, then, okay, have a good day, sir. Like, what the fuck is that even? So of course we're looking for a Redguard woman who's using a new identity. You need to give me an exact description, or better yet, use a painting. Paintings and such have been used for a very long time. Descriptions how people look, not just the name. Like, people aren't so dumb using their real name. Oh yeah, are you Thomas Phillips? Yes, I'm Thomas Phillips. Oh, you're supposed to be killed, dead or alive. We're supposed to take you prisoner, dead or alive. Boom. No. Are you Thomas Phillips? No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Have a good day, sir. You look like a prisoner who escaped. You look like a criminal, but it's okay. Have a good day, sir. You're not Thomas Phillips. You're Philip Thomas. Okay, have a good day, sir. See, this is what I mean.
Bad. We've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Right.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
What are we dealing with? Well, that thing has been perfectly fine, and now it's destroyed. The difference of half an hour of time. The Owl's gonna have to pay for that. He's gonna have to rebuild that. Anyways, it's a dragon we're fighting, so... Lingering damage health and fortify marksman. There's no other way.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Bruh, bruh, bruh. Oh! Bruh, bruh, bruh. Alright. He's on the backside. Oh, that was a miss. Yep, trying to get a fucking hold of this thing. Milmumir, we found him. And we hit him actually, but he's slowly taking damage. That's about 10% of damage. Damn it. Hit him one more time. Is the marksman stuff still on? For a minute, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Oh, you died from what? Hey, my health was full! I had 3/4 of health. I had 3/4 of health. What? Who's saying wrong equipment, Blues? Are you making any sense? What? You got the wrong equipment? For what? What are you talking about? You got everything is perfectly fine. Everything is fucking fine, man. Everything is freaking fine. My equipment is godlike already. You cannot get this god. You cannot get equipment like this in normal Skyrim without, you know, the things I'm doing. What do you mean I got the wrong equipment? That's not true. I got the perfect equipment for the job and everything. I mean, I want to see a 53 bow in vanilla Skyrim. I want to see somebody have a vanilla bow with 53 damage on it. Oh shit, never mind. I just went out and let these guys be.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I need to start here. Stupid game. You got the wrong equipment, Blues. Somebody said you got the wrong equipment. I don't even know what that means. That's a useless statement, actually, to be honest. What the hell? My equipment is godlike. Like, what the hell? This is legendary difficulty. Legend difficulty, so...
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back to... Be careful.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail.
That was the,
We will be back. This is not over.
That was the that was the nudge dialogue skit.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. pay good money for information. A woman. She's likely not... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually. Do you have news of our quarry?
So yeah, basically it's you nudge into somebody and they you know what? I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for dragon fighting. I want to do some more things. I don't want to fight a dragon for 10 hours. I mean, people are already saying that Legend is a very, very strong or dangerous game mode. I like it because it's more realistic, because you take such high damage that it's easy to die, but I want the enemies to also die. I have that in Fallout. I have that. In Fallout I do the same damage as the enemies, so we kill each other, but the chances is better that well, the person who's better survives. That's how it's supposed to be, and not like gear dependent. So if you shoot somebody in the head, you're supposed to win, and not you shoot them in the head and they shoot you and you're dead and they just get no damage. I wish I had done that for Skyrim, but it's fine. I could probably... You can change that in Skyrim too. I could make it so I have 3 times the damage, but where's the fun in that? Like, killing everything in one hit is not fun. At least there needs to be some struggle. There needs to be some struggle at least. Also, I don't know why I haven't discovered this tower, even though I walked right over it earlier. Is he looking different?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
In the back. Hover, please. Thank you. I think I hit him. He should be dead. Dovahkiin. Mirmulnir. Typical dragon's name. Yes, sir. Schul. I wish I had a better shout.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do. That's a shout. That's right. Like the great grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
You say you left, being awfully quiet. Come on here. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill it. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Asgard. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Must be.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
You might hate me for that, but it is exactly that, Serana. It's exactly that. It's all the things I can't be bothered with. Sorry, ma'am. Well, the dragon can stay here. Now we have to watch the skies for dragons all the time. Oh well.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Dovahkiin. Yep. That's what the dragon also said. Fusroda. Oh yeah, the cooldown is on top of your compass. On the compass, it's where the cooldown is shown. Forgot about that. The compass shows the cooldown, bro.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Nobody noticed it. I want I want people to notice, goddammit.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Gosh, from the gods, my ears!
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
I'm also shouting your city into pieces. Look at it.
There's been talk amongst the gods. Dragon.
What's up, kid? You want to see a magic trick? I want to make that woman disappear. No, my shout is not strong enough to make somebody fly yet. Not impressed. Nope, nobody's impressed.
I don't suppose you want to buy something this time?
Just proud.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those shopkeepers.
Nobody's noticing. Usually they're much more aggressive about it.
Watch the skies, traveler. The Thum. She summons the Thum.
Okay, now I noticed it. It's fine. I like that. Isolda. Hey there.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed,
Oh.
I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
How did you do that?
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Too bad there's more where that came from.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing. But I'll lock you up if I have to.
Whatever.
I've got my eye on you.
You gonna arrest me for shouting?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
I'm bullying your brother.
Mind yourself.
No, I won't.
She summons the Thum.
Nice. Foos. I like that a lot. Can I shout around here? What happens if I shout? What? Oh god. You know I want to try it. I want to try this so hard. See what happens if I shout against everything that's laying there on the tables. Maybe nobody's watching?
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the sounds. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother
This is such fucking fun, making a mess out of everything. But sadly I'm not skilled enough at it yet. It makes a nice mess already as it is. Even if it's a weak spell, it makes a nice mess. What do you want to do?
I need to ask you to stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against. I've got my eye on you. I need to ask you to stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against. I've got my eye on you.
If you ask me one more time.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
He reminds me of that annoying guy from that annoying bouncer from My Summer Car that constantly comes to you and talks to you. Or, you know, when you do some mistake, he waves you over and then he pushes you out and throws you out of the club. He reminds me of that guy a lot. Does the exact same thing. Every time I shout, he's like coming to me, he's like, hey, 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 come here.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yes, and I'm Dragonborn. The watchtower was destroyed when we killed it.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
I absorbed the power from this.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
The throat of the world. What do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout.
I see.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Good.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, dragon?
Yeah, I see some signs, but...
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rungar, don't be so hard on Avelich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world.
Yes.
I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city,
Okay.
Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Thank you.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I'll be back.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
So. Whatever you do, don't enchant a... Well, what am I saying? You can. But I wouldn't suggest it.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Well, Thane, what does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero.
See.
The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
My Thane. The fuck? So disrespectful. Guards will look the other way. Is that a Legion uniform? That's the Legion's uniform.
I've been looking for you.
What?
I've got something I'm supposed to deliver. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter from a friend. A letter from a friend. I also like that it says item added. You know, instead of telling me, yeah, this item was added, instead of doing that, it says items added. You there?
Need something? Anything good?
Thank you. Shaka when the walls fell. Can't even move. Dragon equipment. It's only 1 point better than the other one. Dragon plate is heavy. Yes.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Do you mean, oops, sorry, nothing? The hell? Huh? Anyways, we return home. Lakeview Manor was already attacked once. I'm home. No greeting? Okay. Nothing else needs to be put in here. So, Briarheart and human flesh paralyzes. Yes, sir. Blister word. No. Blister word is lingering damage health. I know that. No, it doesn't. Huh? Moratapinella is. No. Well, swamp fungal paw then, human flesh is paralyzes, yes. Impstool was paralyzed. Impstool was lingering damage health. Right. I'll keep that. Ingredients are worth not much money, and they are also very easy. Feathers and stuff is lightweight. What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of lead? We all know that joke.
Nothing like a goose chase around the... Alright, let's see what you have.
What do you have? Yes, indeed. Come think of it. Oh, wait a minute, if I reset the inventory of this thing, then it spawns everything back that that was in there, yeah. Oops, I can't do that. Oops. Yeah, this cleaning up is a bit... Cleaning up is always a bit of a task. Good. Good. Let's get the hell out of here. This is a crafting... No, wait a minute. I can't use... I have to use that chest over there. I have to use this storage for crafting and such. There's no other way. I don't know why straw, a very lightweight material, is so heavy in this game. Like 1 unit of straw is 1 weight unit. But anyways, what are we doing? Speak to the Greybeards. Cassandra, you caused a bit of a stir in Whiterun when you demonstrate the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Angarvund. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Well, we are busy looking for a moth priest because the vampires... There it is. Okay, need to find a moth priest. A moth priest. It's gonna be a task in itself. Yikes. Hey.
Need a ride?
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right?
Yes.
Old man with a grey robe.
Yes. Have you seen one?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure.
You have?
I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Oh my god, what a bastard. I want to get some snacks real quick. Be right back. Getting some snacks real quick. have here? What is this? I'll try some of these. Persuade.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest.
Oh, you did?
Tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told him that ain't one of my stops.
Hmm. Sounds good.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
It's funny how she doesn't recognize that I'm one of them too. Should say something like, I'm sure you understand.
Where'd you come from?
I just used the fucking poison that killed that would kill that thing 9 times over. I just used the fucking strong poison on that. Oh well. Can never win. But yeah, right. Should always run that poison. That potion off.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You're dead. Okay for you.
The wizard. I'm so bad at archery.
That'll teach you.
Well then. Now look at you guys. You made yourself a home like this and then you fucking ruin it. By getting yourselves killed. Because you attack somebody who's a bit too much for you to handle. Thought that was cheese. I thought it was things. It looked like oh shit! It looked like bees honeycomb, not bees hive, but honeycomb. Who needs mana? My mana is low. It was drained by the lightning magic, but... Oh, who needs mana? Know what I mean? Who needs mana? Mana? Why am I saying mana? It's magicka. Yes. Skyrim and such, it's always called magicka. Actually can't remember when I last played a game that called mana actually mana. I think magicka is the correct term now. Anyways, where are we going through here? Need to go all the way over there? Jesus, that's gonna be a travel for the ages. And I don't want to go over there where it leads me to. I don't want to go through there. Oh, there's a dragon spot too. Dragons are fine the first time. I swear, dragons are fine the first time and then they just become annoying. Let's get this over with. Snow fox pup. Whoa. Stay up here. Oh lord. Son of a bitch, this bullshit. Oh wow, he's falling really far. Well, that's something. Good luck getting back up there without teleporting and fast traveling. Excuse if I hit jump like a fucking... like a loser. Forgive me if I hit jump like crazy here. If you can hear the buttons hammering and slamming and when whamming. Necessary to... it's necessary to get up there. I don't want to fast travel. If this was survival difficulty, we wouldn't be able to fast travel either. Yes, 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 I'm getting higher and higher, but oh, that's not good. Yes, I should make a macro for auto jumping. For jumping, just hold it down and just... it spams the jump. I should make a macro for this. A jump spam macro. Yeah, this is stupid. Not a fan of this. This hillside here is stupid. Oh, my hand is already hurting. Yeah, I can't get up here, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's possible to get up there. I know it is, but it'll take too long. And I mean, I'm not one to give up. It's like super boring to watch somebody jumping all the time and trying to climb a rock in a hillside, and that's not fun at all. I know it's not fun at all to watch somebody jumping and... Yeah, fuck this queer man. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Say, just climb up, you know, just climb. In real life, what you do is you climb. You know, there's no, You know, in real life, you just climb, you know, you use all fours, you just pull yourself up with your fingernails, you dig your fingers into the rock and just climb up. But in video games, you can't do anything. That's why I hate video games. They are just so unrealistic and just... You can't do anything you want. You know what I mean? Like, I want to climb up there, but the game doesn't allow me to. Because it's unrealistic. I can't jump high enough, I can't climb. You can get on all fours and walk up this ridge here. You can get on all fours and walk up the ridge. You can do that in real life. That's how you get up here in real life. You know? That's how you get up on a ridge like this in real life. You just get on all fours, you can walk up on all fours, you can climb up here. This is not steep. I've done that in real life. I climbed steep mountains like this. Just get on all fours and climb up, dig your hands into the dirt and pull yourself up. I've done this before. Climbing up hills that are steeper than this. Almost vertical. We've been climbing hills when we were kids, we were climbing hills that are almost vertical. And we had no problems with it. Sure, our fingernails were like bent and like all kinds of messed up, and there was dirt under them like mad, and our fingertips were torn up a bit. But it didn't hurt, we didn't die from anything. And we were able to get up, but in video games, no, you can't. Some video games don't even allow you to jump. Look at Metal Gear Solid 5, you can't even jump in that game. The most essential movement that a person can do, jumping. Grabbing and jumping is the most essential movements for people. You don't need to walk. You can shuffle around on the ground like a worm. You can shuffle around on all fours like a worm. You don't need to walk. Walking is not an essential movement for a person. The development of humans, modern humans, was dependent on the ability to grab things with their thumbs and manipulate things. The thumb, the flexible thumb. So yeah, as I said, jumping and grabbing is more of an important feat than the ability to walk. So I don't know why video games why so many video games just don't include the ability to do the most basic movement of them all, which is jumping. At least in this game you can do it. Skyrim is the game of parkour, that's how I like to call it. When you find the perfect spot, you can get up easily. But it takes a while until you find the perfect spot to get up somewhere. It's a painful progress because some spots seem like they work and then they stop working, but this is a perfect spot here, the perfect example of how you parkour all the way back up. See that? I mean, my finger and my hand hurts now from hitting jump like a million times, but it's just me proving that I know what I'm talking about here. When I say that when you say that you can parkour up every wall, or every spot, not every wall, or every spot. When I say that you can get up every spot, then I mean that. You can get up every spot. Every spot that exists in the game, you can reach. Because there is always a spot that you can exploit and use to jump. Also, the flicking method also works like that. Sometimes if you hit jump and you flick the mouse around, it allows you to use the momentum from your jump to climb up. See that? This is where the dragon impacted. Easy. Frost breath. Oh, thanks. Dragons always have treasures. Yes. The boxes next to the dwarf, next to the boxes are stereotypical. They just exist because, you know, the stereotype of the dragon is the dragon who is rich.
By the blood.
Yeah, looks nice. Oh, she pushed me down. Well, Serana, thank you. I'm dying. Thank you. I'm dead. I die. Thank you forever. I'm die. Thank you forever. Made it. So far. See, that's what I said. You just sometimes you fall like 2 meters and you take no damage, and then you fall 2 meters and 1 inch and you take half your health as damage. Skyrim has such a, or the Elder Scrolls has such a fucked up physics engine. Drunken revelers.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Thank you.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thanks. These guys. Getting drunk. Actually, I didn't even pay them any mind. Oh. They decided to stop drinking. Is that poisoned? Did they poison the bottle and just they're getting away? Hey, we found Morthal, finally. Yes, Morthal, home of Deathbell and Swamp Fungal Pots and Canis Root. 3 important poison things for every magician and every spellcaster, witch hunter, every witch too. Every alchemist, everybody, everybody goes here. I might be wondering why I'm using physics, like physical weaponry and poisons and archery over magic in the baby difficulties. In the baby difficulties, spellcasting actually works. It actually works. But as soon as you start playing the serious difficulties, where that actual men play and not babies, you will notice that magic scales horribly bad. In baby mode, like easy or very easy or normal difficulty, in baby mode it's no damage. but at least the enemies have low health and you have a damage bonus to your own damage. So you will be able to do some damage, but in higher difficulties, what will happen is you take you do no damage, you take more damage, and you cannot use your spells because, surprise, if you take a lot of damage but you don't deal damage, you die in seconds. So what people do is they see and look, they look at and see legend difficulty, and they abandon magic. Some of it works. Some magic works on legend difficulty. And some doesn't. Okay. There's sometimes a skeleton swimming in the water here. That skeleton is part of the ruin up there, and sometimes the skeletons wander. Sometimes the skeletons wander, get killed because they wander too far and they get too feisty and they get killed, and then they fall down here, and then you find them. And you find them in the water and you go like, what's the skeleton doing here? So if you see a skeleton...
Yes?
Damn it, Serana. If you see a skeleton floating around in the water here chilling, it's not most likely. It definitely is a skeleton from the ruin up there that somehow got into trouble and didn't bother to run away. Isn't Canis root paralyzation as well? Isn't it paralysis? I think it's paralysis.
Who's there?
Spiders.
I knew I heard something.
Frostbite spiders are weak enemies. Naturally. So. The Apprentice Stone. The Apprentice recovers magicka but are more susceptible to magic. On Legend, a very bad idea. You are taking damage, increased damage from everything anyways. Since you're taking 3 times the damage, why make that 3.4 times or 3.5? You know what I'm saying. I mean, at this stage it's just number crunching, but oh my god, that thing is killing me in one hit almost. It's wrecking me hard. Holy shit. Chaurus, they can hit you and kill you fast. Thank goodness there's not many of them. There isn't many Chauruses in the entire game, but much less so in here. Which is a lucky moment for us. Yeah, that thing... blowing 3 potions on that thing is overkill. We saw that the thing itself is overkill. Usually I would leave the butterflies alone, but first of all they're pixels. They don't exist in real life, they're not real. Secondly, as soon as I go way far enough they despawn and they're gone forever from the game, so they exist for a brief moment and then they're destroyed. And lastly, they are cute, and I think and I agree that butterflies are cute. I love butterflies. I would never hurt one in real life, but grabbing them in the video game is an entire different picture. It's not real, they're just pixels and a line of code, and they will disappear within, you know, seconds. We pass them and they will disappear. So practically that means we will not get any like benefit out of skipping them. The only thing we get, we don't pick a butterfly up. Yeah, that's the only thing we do. We don't pick a butterfly up. That's the only difference. We don't pick one up. So saving a butterfly versus getting the ingredients from something that's gonna disappear anyways. The choice is clear.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Level 1s? Those are level 1 bandits. Yeah, they have like... they have the weakest gear you can have. Warrior by Riven. Yep. Nice Stonehenge full of butterflies.
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
Nice mage. Money Marco, the king of worms. Oops. Kill the vampire. I don't know why he was... well, he would have attacked me anyways. Any mage and every mage in the video game attacks and kills you or tries to kill you. There's no friendly forces in this video game. Also, technically, dragon bone is just bones of a dragon, just large bones. I don't know why we're making super good weapons out of it. That shouldn't be the case. A bone is a bone after all, and a sword cuts a bone, so I don't see why a dragon bone would be harder than that. I mean, sure, it could be a bit denser than human bone or something, but it's still bone. Bone is never magically going to be like... yeah, bone is never magically going to be so strong that you can cut a diamond with it. It's not happening. That's just this. It just doesn't. That just doesn't happen. A bone will always be as weak and soft as bone will be. Have you seen somebody there? Wait a minute. Oh, I knew there was some stuff here. I knew that there was some places that have wheat. Anyways.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
So you saw somebody?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
You mentioned some folk?
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
What about a moth priest?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Well, you're useless.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
What about the moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Nice.
All right then.
Foos! Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Foos! Nobody's recognizing
Gods,
it.
it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
To be fairly honest, that sounds like a
Gone!
That sounds like a shout I would use as a vampire. Drain vitality. What is she saying? Gone? Be gone, power. I guess. Gone. Lol. Oh god, the cart is toppled over. Yeah, bunch of dead soldiers. And a dead vampire. New orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. What I don't believe there is this bullshit that they're telling us and they're selling us. The vampires are infighting? Like what? I mean, so far it's just a one-by-one repeat of the Dawnguard questline, only without the Dawnguard. No Dawnguard, but instead we have only the vampires and dragons now to fight. That's quite weird. I mean, we have to fight everybody now. Nice. Let me guess, everybody's hostile in here.
something?
I just see that it's different. It is not. I was complaining. Yeah, it is Dawnguard dogs. Yes, this is Dawnguard dogs. Yep. So it is different. It is different. We are not infighting. It's the Dawnguard we're fighting here. It's not vampires. It's the Dawnguard, so it's not infighting. It is definitely not infighting. Yep, it is a Dawnguard. I like it. Alright, the Dawnguard has combat trolls.
Who's there?
That killed him. Nice. The poison was lasting long enough to kill him. Dum dum ba dum dum bum. Okay, we need to hide a bit. See, usually it's vampires you fight, so poisons don't work. You know,
Do you
Serana.
need something? All right, let's see what you have.
Have you equipped
Where
it?
have you been? If you think it'll help.
Have you equipped it? Yes, you have. So, okay, now Serana is going to be invisible. Da! That's most important, that she is invisible.
I know I heard something. I was sure I heard something.
Or at least harder to spot.
No more! I yield! I yield!
This isn't...
Where'd you come from?
Okay, we have to be careful here. Need to get up here on this ledge. Need to get up on this corner here, on this edge. Thank you. Stupid Fallout physics. Armored troll. In case you didn't notice, trolls have insane health regen. So unless he goes back into his spot right now, I won't be able to kill him because he's gonna be regenerated all the way. Okay. It's not strong enough, the poison. Yes, I killed him, okay. It was strong enough. Nice. I like this. I'll get a dwarven bow though. Or similar. Because this wooden bow is good, with the enhancement at least it is, but it's just lacking a little bit of extra damage that I could need very well. I mean, it shoots very fast, which is good for poisoning. Damn, that poor person. There's the armored troll here. Troll fat and orcish armors. I was waiting for this storyline.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here. I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Still remember how to fight.
I'm helping her. I'm doing the majority of the damage here. Sorry, Serana. Shot at your feet. I'm sorry. What does he mean? You call yourself a Nord? What? Is Serana a Nord? Oh, Malchus, poor man. Yeah, the Dawnguard armor is far from sexy. Need to put that stone into a receptacle somewhere. Yeah, up here. Thank you. Yes, deactivate the magic barrier.
But my master, and his enemies will pay.
Who's there? I knew I heard.
Ooh, he is. I missed. I missed twice. Oh my god, how bad are you? Well, he's knocked out.
Dead.
Okay, no, I need to wait until he wakes back up. Oh my god, no. How long is he knocked out? Okay, this is bad. 72 seconds. Imagine I used the poison on him. Oh my fucking god. Imagine I used the poison that had 7,000 points, or 6,000 seconds, or 2,000 seconds. Translate 2,000 seconds into minutes, please. Isn't that a few hours? Oh my god. Well, he's helpless. I'm going to use my vampire seduction. Can I even feed on him? Okay, I fed on him. That person is unconscious. Alright, we have to wait a little bit. Fucking knocked out. Yeah, he's fucking knocked out. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's minor. That only a minor mistake in the lore. Hey, he's waking back up.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you.
Yes, sir.
What would you have of me, master?
Command, go to the castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
It's the northern coast.
I will set out at once then.
Awesome. Why does the coffins have Picatinny rails on top, or rather Lego? In case you don't know, Picatinny rails is rails on guns. They are usually vertical, horizontally aligned stripes of metal, like grooves. You can clip something on them. You can clip a piece of equipment on them and secure it with a clamp at the side or below with a clamp. Clamp or screws rather. And well, it reminds me of Picatinny rail, but also Lego. I don't know, is that those bumps and ridges must be reinforcements on the coffins, so if something falls on them, it doesn't destroy them. I don't know. Would a vampire even die if they are inside that coffin and something falls on top of them? Would they even die? I don't know. Do you? We all don't know. That damn crossbows. Hey, Luna Moth are spawning here in this area as well. Hello. Now if only you could collect them. On top of the pillar, impossible to get them. Found it. Damn it. Got it. That was a few of them. Anyways, I'm gonna fast travel to Volkihar. Volkihar. Where blood boils in the sunlight. I could feed again. I could feed again. This is so curious, being in here for the first time without the limitations of anything, you know? Yes.
Life here has many advantages, don't you agree?
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other.
Where have you been,
Ugh,
Vingama?
I'm tired of listening
Nose
to them.
stuck in a book all day?
Orthiolf, I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You'll do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
They repeat that over and over, it's getting boring.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
I've made him our trowel.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
The Dawnguard were there. They fought well, but not well enough.
They are determined and well armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Thank you. Hey!
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
You did good. There's a new task for you.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin.
Of course, Master.
Yes.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
Oriel.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men,
I see.
Darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one.
Oh, nice.
The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy,
Surprised you weren't at
we
the
must have the other two scrolls.
Too busy plotting to overthrow him to show up?
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Why, I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know where these scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
I see.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Mine are better.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be...
Come on, Serana, we need to speak away from these guys.
Do you need anything, sir?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I have. What's on your mind?
That moth priest Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Does he even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
Yeah. So where is the scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica.
Oh yes!
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You say you didn't know where she went?
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search.
I see.
Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
I don't know either.
Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Sailed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
What about with the Dawn Guard?
I doubt my mother would waste her time with those fools. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of souring relationships. Any other ideas?
But what about here?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
I see. Isn't that pretty risky, though?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward.
I see.
That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without him noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Right. You do realize that we're in trouble, though. Now we're fighting vampires again if we're unlucky. Everybody's gonna scheme against us, Arana. Can't say I like the idea of that too much. Excuse me. You know what? Think of something else here. Hold on. Goodbye.
Yes?
Shit, I have
What
a
did
fucking piece already. Damn it.
Politics. Many in the court don't bother with potions.
No, 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 no. We need something
Follow
else.
your instinct.
Darn it.
Sit down and enjoy yourself.
Living here, I have access to magic I couldn't possibly imagine before.
Crap. Oops, sorry, Fura. Where is she at? The blacksmithing woman. It's dark, it's impossible to see a damn thing.
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Damn it. Wait, where did everybody go? Huh? Where the hell did everybody go? My lord? I'd like some jewelry, my lord.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, this stick again? She's repeating that over and over now? Okay. Nothing new. She will be repeating, yes, what did you need? Wes, what did you need? Wes, what did you need? Yes, what do you need? She will repeat that over and over and over.
Be careful! I am but your humble servant, milady.
Yes. Thanks.
Leave me in peace.
I'll leave you in peace, so bad. Welp.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
See?
I wish Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh, I'm tired of listening to them.
Tired of listening to them. Then shut the hell up and don't listen to them. Easy, man. Man. What am I doing? Active effects, please. Yeah, it's turned off. Potions. Okay. Soul Gem Grant.
Yes? What did you need?
Ma'am, you're getting on my nerves. Thank you. Okay. Where are you at? Well, since he's in anywhere, I'm gonna have to destroy the thing in another way. Jesus friggin' Christ. I'm going to get rid of this necklace. Good. So now I have some potions, better ones, or rather I could make some a little bit more stronger. Tiny little bit stronger.
Yes? What did you need?
What do you mean what I need?
Yes? What did you need?
Damn it. There's a ton of firewood laying there and you can't use it. Damn it. There's a bazillion firewood laying everywhere, and you can't take a single one because it's non-interactable. This makes absolutely no sense. If you see a stone in real life, if you see a stone laying somewhere, you can take that stone, grab it, and take a hold of it. In a video game, if you see a stone, you can look at it, but you can't grab it.
I am but your humble servant, my lady.
My moral of the story is games need to be better. Video games need to be better. He's laying in a random spot.
I hope you find light. You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It's... oh, wait a minute. Where the fortified things has run out anyways. Look, there's firewood everywhere and you can't grab it. Oh well. Clean my character's inventory up once more. Nice. Anyways. Damn it.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, let's go. Well... Wait, who's sneaking? Whoa, hold on a minute there, Chief.
Never should have come here.
A Dawn Guard scout.
No, you don't. That'll teach you.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Nice. Good, Serana. We'll go there. Don't worry. That was a scout.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but well, even bigger. Who's there?
Nope. They
You knew I heard something.
They're enemies.
You knew I heard something. Dead. I'm not gonna die like this. You're not getting the best of me.
That's a skeleton mage.
Done and done.
Yeah, I had to finish that guy before he turned into a threat. What is a coffin doing here? Weird. Undercroft. Let's hope I don't have to kill anybody friendly. I mean, I'm already killing skeletons and such. Oh, it's a skeever. Well, somebody's being cut up here.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you... Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? Who's there? I'm not gonna die.
It's right through the legs. Oh my god. The hitboxes are so iffy. But I get the arrow back. Got it. In the eve of in the ring of destruction. That was a ring of destruction. Ooh, an embalmed body. Where the hell is the sweet spot? It's far on the left, oh my god. Uah. Okay. There's your god-killing ability. Sneak attack with daggers, 15 times the damage. Okay, Serana, don't move at all. Or don't give any attention to us.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double parts of the follow that path around, you can find the other.
Well, 15 times damage, that's a guarantee to kill something.
That'll teach you.
You had a bad day. Nice. Don't think we need a shovel. Did you get hit?
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Good. Volkjar courtyard,
You made
yay.
it to the courtyard.
Looks amazing.
What's happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Really looks like it.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals.
Why do we have gravestones here? Who's buried here? Vampires? Vampires that died?
This was my mother's garden. Wait,
What do you mean? She cancelled her own dialogue, that's pretty cool. Cool and cute. Yeah, I know something's wrong with the sundial. Moondial.
the presence could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Tiny blister words. Aw, so cute. Your mother is telling you something. Oh, my back hurts. Gotta sit differently for a second. Oh. Well, I'm looking at it.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moondial.
What's about it?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Right. Here's a half moon.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
I get it. There's a full moon crest. That means the full moon is... Wait a minute. No. Hang on, see the logic here.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep...
Full reducing half. Quarter. Wait a minute, is that the way it works? Okay, that is the full. Then goes full again. Full, and then crescent missing. Thing is, crescent on the other side. Crescent on the other side. All right. The full moon, and then it goes either the crescent on this side or on this side, and then it goes half, crescent, and then full again. It goes crescent, half, crescent, full again. And then crescent, half, crescent, crescent, full again, I guess. Something like that. Well, Serana, you're a great help. There's a crescent moon, one missing. Crescent bright moon. But you're greatly helping, Serana. I appreciate that help. Really, you're good. This half and then crescent. Oh, wait a minute. Yay, a secret entrance.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Pretty sure you could be, if you use strong enough explosives or magic, you could blow that up. I don't know why nobody thought of that. Nice, the rock rubble here down below. Random rock rubble there. Volkihar ruins. Oh boy.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
It looks perfectly fine though, this part of the castle that you mentioned. There's even something cooking. So somebody's definitely doing something to this place. Oh boy.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? Who's there? What have you got?
Nice. No, that just lit up magically.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Yep. That was a messed up animation, a messed up special attack. Or rather, instead of a special attack, how do you call it? Finisher? Finishing move, yes. That was a rather messed up finishing move there. I don't go in there. Magic. Proximity sensors. If I hurry up, I can kill them. The gargoyle.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
A loot. Bet he can't play that without mods. You need mods to actually play that. Elder Scrolls Online, you can equip it. You can equip a lute or other instrument and play, actually. I think. I might be confusing it with another game.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Rip.
Where'd you come from?
Kill him. Nice. What are you doing with those arrows?
Get it now while we can.
Oh, I hit it. Allegedly I hit it. Oh, nice. Shrine to Mara, I think. Collapsed shrine. This place looks so far from actually completely destroyed. It's funny. This looks like somebody used stuff here. Either that or her mother just left her experiments there. Or somebody's cutting gargoyles.
Where'd you come from?
Knocked her out bad.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Where'd you come from? Yeah.
Well then. That one next.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Yes.
My mother. I'm smarter than I gave her credit for.
Why has she left everything so untidily here? There's nobody been through here. There's nobody been through here, so she must have scattered all the things, I guess. Yo! A nice study.
Look at this place. This has to be it.
It looks like a
I
study.
knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
I see. What about your family?
There's not a whole lot to tell.
Okay.
You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
What about you? What were your parents like?
They were good people. We're very close. I can't wait to see them again.
You're a good daughter.
Aww. We should keep moving.
Right behind you.
We should try. There's soul gem fragments for sure here. So somebody was doing some stuff with soul gems, shattering them and doing all kind. Ooh, doing all kinds of things with. Oh. Mommy, 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 I like you. I like your place, Mom. Not taking all the resources I can get here. I don't really need all of the stuff that I can find here. Only take the things that are actually useful for me.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Right. I'll do so once I can walk again, damn it. Okay. Oops. But this ain't going to get better. This ain't going to get better. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I need to get rid of things. So Rana's looking for things. And I need a container. And there's no container. There's a container nearby. Crap. Yeah, my mistake. My bad. What? Journal. Well, probably here, where all the books are, huh? Ooh, she's collecting books. The Wisp Mother, oh. Take it. Hey! Okay. Let's see. 27th of last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. "28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communicating with the ideal masters have proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no resistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here forever if need be. The third of Heartfire. I've done it after wasting thousands of gold coins on components I've discovered. How to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. Formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements placed above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent, I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Now I see, this is the issue here. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. So, what are we gonna do? Like, are we gonna work forever here? Are we going to experiment forever? Are we going to try and try and try times and times again until we get the amounts right? That'll use infinite amounts of resources.
Any luck yet?
Yes, I got it. I found the notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's the soul cairn?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
That makes sense. Why did she care where the souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return.
I see.
My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Oh. If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts.
How do you know that? It doesn't say it. How do you know that it's a little bit of that and more of that and some of that? How do you know that? You can't. She didn't specify any amounts, but what's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You're the daughter, though. You have the blood of the mother.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are the ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Good thing I didn't use any of that to make potions just now. I saw that. I saw some... Wait a minute, what the hell was that? There's dragon bone here, but I don't need that. I saw the void salts here somewhere. Was it upstairs? I saw some void salts. Some dark void salts. Nice of her to leave just the perfect amount.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Wait for a moment. I need to save here, otherwise... If everything goes wrong here... We can reload.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
Can I ask you something
I'm ready.
first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mom?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle.
Oh god.
She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I see. Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her.
Aw.
Thank you.
You're
Are
fine.
we ready then?
Let's get it open.
Alright, here goes.
So usually she tells you that you need to be either soulless or a vampire.
My ancestors. Created a portal in the soul cave. Incredible.
And you can make Serana turn you into a vampire too. If you want to. If just for this. Oh.
What kind of place is this?
Whoa. Whoa.
I
Whoa.
think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Sorry, bro. What a sad existence. Boy.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Rieman's court wizards.
Whoa. Hey there. Good sir.
That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
Going to give us a ramble rundown why they all died? Interesting. Ooh. Some sort of wisp. Hey there! We sitting on there? Yes we are. How's it look, Chief?
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
I can't remember what the battle spire was, but it's also a...
What a horrible place. Get out while you can. Leave me be. This is no place for you. Please, end this misery. What a horrible place.
Easy to extract it. They seem to absolutely hate those spirits, or what that is. They seem to hate these spirit orbs. The bone men, or whatever they're called. They really hate these orbs. Hello there, little fella. Can't hit them. Sorry, I tried. Sorry, I just had to experiment.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. There's no escape.
Who are you?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. All right then.
No, I don't want to find your skeleton horse. Ay, 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 ay. What a grand and absolutely devastating place. This is a place that can make you go insane. The isolation, the stereo, like the monotoneness. Whoa, what the hell?
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Okay. Somebody was shooting life leech at me or some crap that leached. That was not good. Anyways, Arvak, I don't want to talk to. I don't want to find an Arvak. I have like a billion quests to do as it is, my friend. I have a million quests to do as it is. Hell no. What is these soul husks? They look crunchy, like edible paper or something. That is actually the thing, Esspapier, edible paper. That's basically, I don't know what it is, cellulose or something. It's basically edible paper, but it's some sort of a kind of a sweets, like some sweets are packed with it, like it's like waffles. Let's say it like that. It looks like paper, but it's sold as edible paper, but it's just it's like waffle. It's like waffle material. So Rana, I need you. No. So Rana, I need you. Where are you? Oh god, she's not with me, huh? Fuck. Well, good luck finding her. He wants to talk to me again, huh?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
What do you do? How heavy are these? Huh? Oh, they are. There's Arvak. Hello, my good friend. I will use your skeleton buddy over here to get rid of some things. Well, I hope you don't mind. Ew. Morven's Shroud.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you? Who are you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Oh my. Fucking hell, you got...
How in the name of Satan was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
You look like somebody who would definitely try that, but that's how you ended here, huh?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word.
Why would
One of
they...
the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
I doubt that's what happened. I think that's not actually the truth, because his horse would be spared. That's weird. They would usually spare his horse until he did something really bad. They would spare the horse, because they would only kill somebody who was guilty, but got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
It must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Nice. Make it 20 and we have a deal.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all this nonsense happened to me.
Nonsense, you...
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
Grab some chocolate. So some light armor. Some light armor.
Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
Right. So he's a trader. You can buy things by trading in soul husks. It's the only place in the whole game that's guaranteed to have muffling boots. The only person who can have muffling boots. Sounds not that powerful, but muffling boots are powerful when you're sneaking. Remember that master vampire we fought the other day? If we had muffling boots, he would have never heard us. You can be invisible all the way. You can be invisible all the way. If there is a vampire and they have super good senses, which they have at master level, they have. at a certain level they have that. You can be invisible and they will hear your every step and they will be super fixated on your footsteps. So yeah, you can be perfectly sneaking, take one step and he almost knows where you are. You take 3 steps or 2 steps and he knows where you are. So as I said, if you don't have muffling, the Master Vampire will hear you and he will be instantly on your case after 2 steps, 3 steps maximum. Boom.
And my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
I see. Didn't plan on that anyway. Reaper's Lair. That sounds... oh wow. Ancient Nordhelm. Who are you? They wanted me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? Been adventuring for years and I never seen nothing that I couldn't wall up, but this place ain't nothing living here. Just that things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear the bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Well, you didn't make it. Turns out these things are not really subjugated, or... well, they're not weak. They're weak to frost. They're not sensitive to frost. So his sword of frost was pretty useless against them. Bowen made it into a black soul gem. Oh wow. Sometimes they are really strong. Where'd he go? Well, sometimes they have good things. Whoa, soul husk, I take it. So they didn't like me taking that stuff. So they didn't like me taking that shit that was there. This place is so extensive. Ooh. Scared of it? Oh well, now we're doing it anyways. I'm here. Not bad. But yeah, since we're doing such reduced damage, it's really hard to level up our abilities. A Soul Husk Farmer. Ever seen a vampire girl? Glowing eyes, black hair.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Reman's Lord wizards.
I don't believe that, you're a farmer.
What a horrible place.
You got transported here with his animals, apparently. With his cows, or oxen. You got transported here. Arvak! Whoopsie! Okay, we have to take Arvak, rather his skull, and bring it back. We found the skull, but now finding that guy again. Serana didn't say anything about splitting up, so why is she splitting up? Where are you?
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple. Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah.
That's a quest from Oblivion. There's a DLC. There's a quest, or not a DLC actually, that might be not DLC stuff. There's a quest for that. You step into a painting.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
Oh, you teleported out. Thanks. Let me guess, the doors open when you shoot at these things. They even give you a bow and an arrow there as a hint. Lol. So Serana, we are back in business. Together! Together, Frodo. There you are. Oh, never mind, she's getting caught on everything, and she's getting caught on everything in the terrain. Yeah, she's getting caught on every obstacle. Thank you. The guy who wanted Arvek's skull was right here. Where is he gone? Good thing you have these quest markers. If not, you would spend like. Thought I took that skull. What the hell?
Brought some. Sure, got plenty. What? Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here? Anyway. Of course I do. Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway? Well, I've been so busy, I don't. Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
It's very bad luck.
So far, it's. About what I imagined.
What? Good.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd seen it myself. So far, it's.
Anyways, what is pretty cool about Black Soul Gems, they hold any charge, but they're the only soul gem that can hold a human soul, or a humanoid soul. The soul of a powerful conscious being. A being that is conscious of itself, and that is only humans, elves, you know, the humanoids. So, humanoid living beings. So yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You You can kill a human and actually get a benefit out of that. Usually you kill billions of humans and you get no benefit out of it other than just reducing the amount of enemies in an area for a short amount of time, but now you can actually get things. Oh, he spawned right next.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Right. Oh, he had to... Whoa! Okay, that was a quest that was binding him? That was weird. That was binding him or something, so he just ascended or something. Crazy. Come on. Come on, Missy. This is it.
I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself.
You know about this place.
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the Soul Cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Think we meet the Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea.
That's helpful. Are they collecting the souls, but why?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood.
Uh-huh.
Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them.
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the Soul Cairn gives you something much more powerful.
I get that. Well, how do does necromancers communicate with them?
Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Damn. Mom, we're home.
Mother?
Mother.
Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here?
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I saved her from your foolish plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone?
Okay.
The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Nice. What a man.
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon.
Yeah, we deciphered that.
The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Cold Harbor's daughter, that's Serana.
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. You survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Oh wow. It requires her blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
I see. You're saying Harkon wants to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete.
I see.
In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
You talk like
You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
That's right. Prepare to fight.
Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Wow.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly.
Oh my.
Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again.
Oh.
I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Serana. I
That's
didn't know.
not good.
I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me.
Oh.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You got the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
How do we do that?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Why is there a barrier in the first place? Are the Ideal Masters keeping themselves safe from her, or is that her protecting herself? Anyways, we'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
I see.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers.
Oh, wow.
And will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
I'm always a threat, so... If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return? Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
I don't think so. So you want to live in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Can I return if I leave this?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
We didn't find any problems. We didn't find any problems anyways. But how did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
Ah, yes. What was it?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me.
Oof.
Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And you're trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them.
Oh,
They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
what do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form.
That makes more sense.
Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
Yes. And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they need sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
But what do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
I see.
However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Oh yeah, tricked. I see.
Be careful, and keep my daughters safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
How do you feel after talking to your mom?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life.
Oops, I hit
Everything
my
else,
mouse.
even me
Sorry.
and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing him.
So it's back and forward.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molar Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions.
Jesus, you're in the
And
middle.
then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you're in the middle, yeah.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
It's like they're both being selfish.
Definitely. You must think my life has been so strange. It sounds like your family wasn't nearly as fractured as mine. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yes. Let's go, ma'am. Is there one close by? I'm looking at the markers, which one moves the fastest, I think. I think that one or that one moves the fastest, I can't tell. If you look on the mini-map or on the compass and you see a marker move really fast while you sidestep, then you know it's really close. Yeah, that one's closest. Actually, I lied, that one was closer. No, it isn't. About same distance. But the other one is, the last one is furthest away. Well then, Sarani, we're fighting undead in here.
Who's there?
Ugh. Oh my god, they're moving forward when I don't want them to move, and they're not moving when I want them to move. It's crazy. Oh god, it's up on that crystal. Or up on that pillar. Hell no.
Who's there?
Savannah, calm down.
What have you got?
He fell down? He fell down. Oh wow! He does like 900 million damage. Oh god. That was crazy, bro. My god, my back hurts so much. I'm gonna open the window a little bit in a moment. Let some fresh air in. Okay. Starting again. Elder Scrolls. So that guy is definitely one-shotting, which is a pain in the ass. Don't have much to say. Well, going melee against that guy's suicide. Suicide data. Going to try and poison him in hopes that he isn't an undead, in hopes that he can be poisoned because he's not undead. And he is definitely not undead. He's definitely undead. Yeah, I can't be hit by that guy. If I'm hit by that beast, I'm dead in a second. Well, we're in one shot. If that was a good indicator of what to go after and how this would go, then pretty good luck, we're fucking destroyed already. We're dead. If that's a good indicator of how this goes down. Good luck. Metal Gear. Metal Gear, it can't be. Leave me alone. Don't have time for more quests. Oh boy. Ew. There he is. I see him sitting on his throne. Oh, one shot. One shot right into his ass. Well, not his ass, but one shot at his silly ass right into oblivion. Or wherever he goes. Isn't this a realm of oblivion? I think this is a realm of oblivion. No, he's really deleted him there. I like it. He thought he had us, but then he got deleted. I mean, great. He got absolutely deleted. I like the idea of that. Anyways, where is the next one? Last one, 3 of them.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light in the shadows.
What the hell? Why you? Good. Follow me, man. Whoa, there he is.
Brought some soul. Of course I do. What do you want? Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway? I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
Right.
You come from? Who's there?
I like it. Nice. Hey, Mom.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Are you going to give us a scroll now? Yes.
Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Alright, let's go. She doesn't look much like her mom, does she?
Well, you know what I mean. I hear something.
So. Hit him once. The ads are the problem. Hit him once. Yep. It's like a raid or something, or a raid boss. Need to do some fucking... Hit him once more. Nice. That's why we're using this bow. It shoots so fast. And the game just crashed. Oh my god, what happened? The game crashed. I don't see the message. Oh yeah, there is an error message. Skyrim just crashed. Oh, I can't do anything actually. I can't get out of it. Oh wow. I can't get out of the game now. I can't quit the game, it's not possible. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't do a fucking thing anymore. Oh, this is great. Oh, now my mouse isn't working either. Oh, this is just great. Nice. I can't do... How can I abort this? Nice. How can I abort this shit now? I can't. There's no way to do this. There's no way to get out of this. I can't click on anything. How can I do anything here? I can't. Oh my god, now I can't control a fucking thing at all. Yeah. Nice. I can't do anything anymore. I can't control my computer. No. Nope. Nice. I can't do anything. I can't control the... Nothing's working. I can't control anything. I can't... I can't get out of... I can't do anything.